space to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
On your own, son!
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Lots of murdering to do.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me! Batman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything. No. I beat you. Luthor!
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger. With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together, we must change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap.
Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another DC Universe Online video with Chris Dash. For the most part, you guys will hear bloopers and a lot of glitchy moments within DC, so please have some understanding. You know, leave your comments, express your feelings about this game. I'm going to be showing you guys all the powers within this game. So I got hard light, gadgets, water, mental, electricity, fire, earth, atomic, sorcery, another electricity individual. I had to create this individual. I like to give a background story on everything, because when you guys understand, then you guys be like, oh, I remember when that happened. The recruitment system within DC, they had an event. You had to make another random character to go to level 30, and then you got these amazing rewards within that time frame, and it only was a bonus scenario type, so it's not going to show anymore. That was why I made Shazam, and he was part of the Justice League, but remember, I have another electric, and his was Flash, so I kind of had to squeeze him in and just try to see what happens. But hey, you know, he's here now. I'm happy he's here, and he's doing well. Celestial, nature, munitions, quantum, rage, and ice. Okay, so I have everything you are looking for, but not the way that you customize it. But the one thing that I'm going to tell you again is I am pushing these characters' limits every single day within iconic powers and their power set, and trying to get power interactions to work with one another. But for the most part, stay tuned, continue watching. Remember, when you feel something, just type it in the chat room, man. For all you single individuals, you know what? I'm with y'all too. So I'm gonna hit you guys up and see what's up with it. And yeah, the community, man, stay popping. We're gonna get some things done for the day. I know people woke up early, 4 a.m. in the morning, and was achieving some amazing goals. I didn't wake up because of the fact that I didn't know what was going to be taking place. Sadly, the game has been glitching and going through its ups and downs, but Raging Knight is officially here. New DLC dropped 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago so far. I don't know. I put in so much time, I don't even know. Okay, so 20% off on the Wonder Woman time capsules. Okay, and 40% off on all items in Imp Mark. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's go click X. Let's go check that. Limited events. Okay, it seems like we're dealing with Witch Boy. You know what I mean? Witch Boy has an upgraded style. He looks like he's in the future now. He's like a little bit more city boy look. He doesn't have that like country look that he was looking like an Amish individual, but now he has definitely changed. But you know what I mean? He's a shapeshifter. Fear Bomb iconic ability is that. Whoa, what's going on?
Well, Halloween in Gotham City is rarely uneventful, and it seems this year is no exception. Someone or something has played a hell of a trick on the people of Gotham. Trick-or-treaters are being terrorized in the streets by spooky masked apparitions.
Yeah, they just had this at a really decent price, but again, I'm not spending any money in DC right now. The way it's going, it just seems really laggy and glitchy. It feels very terrible. Um, Other than that, let's go to sales. Okay, so these are what they're talking about. These cosmic look. I don't see any difference. I don't see any difference. This red and black looks decent. Yeah, you could probably do something with that white. That doesn't. Okay, the lantern. I guess it must have been the lantern. The battery. Okay. If you're really trying to get that lantern kind of look going on, yeah, you got some going on with there. Yes. This is still in the game. It's in a certain DLC. And then the punk look for the top. So yeah, there's a little bit of something. And then yeah, there was, oh yeah, this is what they're talking about. Okay, so the price went down dramatically, giving you guys a percentage. Okay, I see that. Other than that, yeah, you know what I mean? The marketplace is open to everyone who plays the game. It is your choice to make that choice. But if there was one choice, I would guarantee you to say, I would tell you guys to most likely look into membership. And I can show it to you guys clearly. The reason why is I say look into membership is because when you get to a certain level in this game and you're like, I'm getting so good, man. Like, I'm getting better. I'm understanding what I need to do. I'm watching the videos. I'm locking into understanding my power. I'm seeing rotations. I'm seeing people's loadouts. I'm trying them out. I think it's going to work with my situation. I see the artifacts. I'm growing them. You're not going to have so much space with all the stuff that you're going to be obtaining in this game. And what happens is this game gives you an opportunity to get a membership that will require you to get some space. Before you start buying anything in the game, I would say buy space. And this is what a membership gets you, space. So from what you guys can see in my inventory has a long list where I can hold and store open areas. So all these blank spots, I can have another item be in those spots within the time frame of actually doing missions, and I can do a lot of them and earn a lot of iconic scenario types, styles, and components that will make me a little bit stronger within my statistics tree. Okay, for the most part, you know, locking into understanding what you need to do and want to do in this game is a must. Remember, everyone picks this game up at a different time and understands it at a different level, but you know, try to do your best. And enjoy what you see is what you see. One thing is, always check your mainframe. I always have these little problems. People laugh, you know what I mean? They do happen time and time again. You catch yourself not do it. No, it's perfect, but you know, check them often. I know they say 30 days approximately. So this has 9 days on it. This has 9 days on it, 9 days on it, and this has 49 days to expire. So I have to watch out for these three before I have to watch out for this one. You know, reading is very much important within understanding, but you know what I mean, there's always people who could break it down to you a little bit more in a different context that can, you know, they should bolden these words, you know what I mean, specify. Because when they do that type of situation, they're letting you know, hey, this is important. But you know, like I said, DC is still in its baby stage with new people taking upon themselves to figure it out. I know they're saying they don't want to go and do those things, but naturally, when you could go to something and say you did that, that was something you were able to do. Most people are not going to realize that was the person who actually made that actually happen. So realistically, at the end of the day, you guys had DCUO members, or I would say devs, have their face in the game, like literally physically in the game. You know what I mean? But like I said, I I could care less what you guys do, because if I put a mark on something, I put a mark on something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most dudes, I talk to you guys like the way I talk to you guys. You guys bring a child into this world. That is your significant scenario type, right? So what I'm saying is, know what it is, right? Know what it is, right? Other than that, yeah, it's straight, man. But yeah, we never having kids, man. None of these girls are good out here, man. I swear to you, if I told you, I don't trust, I don't want to even attach lines. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Like, it's sad. It kind of gets sad. And I know when you're talking about like doing those things, I'd rather create an old than have a child. All right, let's go to it, man. I have those moments. All right, man. Okay, so the witch hour. Okay, let's go to events, because everyone's gonna be like, hey, let's go and talk about the event, the witching thing situation. Okay, so there's an iconic move, Scarecrow. Okay, Scarecrow's Fear Bomb, iconic move, 6 seconds. Uses this item. Okay, so most people would buy that, and they'll be like, yo, I want to test that out immediately, man. I want to buy it right now, man. Give it to me right now. They're gonna buy it, and yeah, it's gonna be something, you know what I mean? You're gonna see people rocking it and doing it, and then they'll be like, yo, like, da. Yeah, so there's an event happening right now as we speak, right? To get the zombie, you need to load up onto the game for 20 days and play in the DLC, collect your completed finished scenario type. There's only 12 more days left to do any one of these missions. You can go into the open world, you can do on duty tab, you can do a solo, you can do alert, you could do a raid, as long as you do it one time per day. And I mean, you have to do it and complete it per day. And usually you could say do the solo for 20 days. Just log on and do the solo for 20 days. You're doing something right, right? You're doing something right. So for instance, let's go into this seasonal event, and let me know if my mic is actually acting up, because realistically, I need to look for a new mic. I really do. I think it's that time. I need to get some more turtle beaches. I gotta go spend some money on some turtle beaches. That's something that I would spend my money on, some turtle beaches and whatnot. You know what? I just wanted to let you guys know quickly. I am one item away from collecting the most important lasso in the game. I'm just like one step away from it. Like one step away with, oh my gosh. If I get it, I know a character that could possibly use it and need it. It would be so gratifying, and like it would be so grateful to have it, you know what I mean? But hey, that's just one of those things, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. All right. I'm always improving my loadouts all the time to get the best out of them. So if you see me do like minimum damage and I could be doing so much more, I'm always working on it, because realistically, this scenario type is really tough. Because when I say tough, I mean like everything has so much like animation time frame that you have to actually sit in it. You can't actually like, you can't break out of it and do speed moves. You can't speed through it, right? And sometimes you realize that like that's how life works, you know what I mean? You just have to gradually get there, right? So it takes a time. It takes time. It's like a Bugatti. It's not gonna be good on the launch, but it will definitely do decent, better than most cars will. But when you're talking about long distance and stride and going force, the longer the, the longer the time it takes to actually get there, the 100-meter dash run is going to happen, the longer it is, it's going to actually pass the car, because certain cars hit a peak at a certain time frame to help them win, and they stay like that, and that's how they win off the jump. But then there's other ones, like I could tank that. Yeah. Since I've been in this new DLC, I have not really went back to the old DLC, surprisingly. And I know I should once in a while to get some more iconic scenario types. Just the other day I was able to get Green Arrow completed. What was it called? What was it called? Hand and back. I got the hand and back. Yeah, this is elite. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, I don't know why my inventory just keeps doing that. Like, it sends me... We need a lock screen on your situations. We need a lock screen, like, where there's a star beside, like, inventory. Like, it always pops up in inventory every single time, right? I feel like it doesn't stay there. We need to get a lock screen. Like, you see how you can lock an item from never getting deleted? We need a lock screen. Because I feel like every single time I want to get back in there to just get back into something, it always stops me from doing that. And hello to you, Scott. Thank you for stepping through. Appreciate your words of enlightenment. Dennis, thank you for coming out. I appreciate you, man. You were definitely number one within the time frame of loading into the stream. But remember, everyone else is still the embodiments of this. Can we see the new styles from Witcher 2025? Realistically, I will be able to go there, but let's see what happens within time. So give me a moment. Let me just shoot myself over there so you guys can see. I know the color coordination on my characters usually don't do this. I don't usually do this. Oh, they have an area now. In Gotham, they have an area. Okay. So there's a hat. It looks like it's more for females. It could be for a male. And then they got a... Okay, yeah, I can't even show that one. Yeah, my style does not actually give you the opportunity to do that. So there's only two styles. There is definitely a chroma pack. A chroma pack usually gives you certain tones of skin within, not skin, but tones of your gear. Like, so I have materials. Yeah, it'll give you another material. So right now I have the steel or a silver. And then, you know, you have other ones like that and other ones like that. And these ones right here. Yeah, so it'll give you like 3. It'll give you 3 out of that one. Just to give you an understanding. But buying it, so I said 1, 2, and 3, you get 3 materials. So you get 1 material, 2 material, 3 material, right? All of them are totally different from one another as they hit the gear a little bit more differently on different sides. So you can always play around with it and see. It's always good to have. You're not going to see it with this character. Like I said, I don't do videos like that. I do check it out. But I just wanted to show you this is the price. They have declined the price for all items in here. So yeah, you know what I mean? If you didn't get the previous ones, Tickle. That's really good. Got the zombie emoji. A lot of body type difference. You know, I mean, half the ways. Yeah, you know, I might have to check out what that face piece does and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot of great things in here. You just have to look at it. just have to look at it, and you just have to go down, or you can swipe. You can go from all different years. You know, the ghosts. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff. That's all. Of the event, the year, maybe Christmas. Christmas could be good. A lot of people like Valentine's Day because of the wet paint that they missed out on, and sometimes wet paint usually gives you the color coding that you're looking for every single time you're doing it. So hey, yeah.
Thank you for heeding the call. I sense the evil magic of the lords of
what's on the table? You got sticks, garlic, and blood. What is going on? Or whatever whatever contained in those containers. This situation. Christmas is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a extravaganza. It's gonna be another extravaganza. What do I know? We're doing this queue up thing so many times, man. It's making me feel like something's a setup. Like they said, change the status is changing a status. Okay. We finally here. Yo, it takes money to change a status. You never knew that? One thing that I realized about ice, it's over. It is over. Everybody needs to accept, man. Usually how I used to find everything in this, like DLC, you gotta make sure that you look around, like fly around, there's gonna be something hovering in the air, like a light show, and then you go down and then it starts like from the bottom, and then yeah, it hits from the top, from the bottom up, you know what I mean? And just,
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out. Let's go.
Yeah, funny thing, my birthday is on Christmas, surprisingly. It's not even a joke. Some people joke about those things, trying to be something special, but then they say it's a joke, but nah, I'm not kidding. I'm a real star.
Psst. Hey, what's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
So I'm gonna do the old burn everything, because I think pulling them off is cool, but it does show experience. But hey. Yeah, people got super speed. Yeah, they got super speed. They can get there faster, latency, time frames, like all that stuff. But like I said, people are fighting to get these numbers when this DLC is not it. I'm telling you guys, this DLC is not it. But we need people to burn, obviously, but this DLC is not it. Especially too much moving around. When I mean too much moving around, I mean like for the tank. I can't speed glitch myself out of something quickly like that, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit tougher. And I'm gonna hang out right here and pull everything that
the ending to
needs
his story.
to be removed from the group.
Take out the guys with runes that match the ones on those pillars. Then take the runes to the pillars.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough, but I like how it looks though. I like how it looks.
Okay, good. We've locked in. That room is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Room's locked in. Room's locked in.
Wow.
Good to go.
Wow.
Room's locked in.
That's not what I wanted to do. Why is it swinging around so much? Like, it's not just grabbing them and just pulling them to, like... So much.
That room is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. It's locked in.
Okay, we took out the boss. We took out the boss without actually having anybody really go crazy with it. Yeah. Open status is crazy.
That's it. We did it. Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Oh my gosh, they added feeds. OMG.
The path forward is clear. Follow me to the next chapter. So this
The only boss fight that I'm nervous about is Alyssa Drac, realistically.
I was expecting the giant auction, selling all of his loot for charity.
Those orange costumes belong to our good view. So
Alyssa Drac definitely has some scary scenario types. You can't heal off the hits that you are giving her. She is very vulnerable to going towards the healer and the strongest person in the group who's making the biggest difference. And then she starts picking off everybody else one by one. And I don't move fast, so I can't tell you guys to not run in front of me. But the way that they moving is like, they want it. They want that damage. They want to take that damage. But like I said, you're not a tank to stay back no matter what. Add damage is nothing. It's not really the most important scenario type. It's really boss damage, but you can still have some care about it because it still is worthy, but it's not as worthy as boss damage. It's not as worthy as boss damage. And I don't want to make you guys seem like I'm not saying it doesn't care, but like, you guys got to see it for what it is. deleted so much situation, bro. The fourth mixtape coming out, it was supposed to come out with something lit, but I was running out of space, so I got tired, and then I just deleted everything. And now I'm just like, I have to make everything from scratch all over again. But like I said, there was a lot of great fighters that I was about to post that I did not post. But you know what I mean, I like my space more than the satisfaction of whatever. If I could do it once, I could do it twice, I could do it 3 times. It's just what happens to be what it is. But yeah, I had to delete a lot of situations to get space, and I wanted space more than you even know it. Like, I thought it would help with the lagging, but it still is dealing with lag and jumping issues. Like, where an ad will be on the right hand side of you, and then he will flip onto the left hand side of you, and he's so spaced out, he's doing all these moves on you. It just looks weird. See, like the man just literally went into the ground. Like, when does that ever happen? But this is not complaining. This is more narrowing it down and seeing it for yourself. Because you're like, I see it too. Like, you know what I mean? I wish it was better. Like, if you guys were like that, where you guys conversated like that, it would have been so much better. It would have been so much better knowing that I'm not the only one dealing with it. This lag issue, because I know you guys deal with it. Bad Super Bowl. Okay. Let's see. I love G-Chat, man. These guys speak your minds. It's outrageous. I'm just getting ready for boss fight, realistically. You guys know how serious that shit can get. Yeah. That was some good timing.
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us.
Phantom Zone. Hard as my mind.
Serious? This serious? Fine. You win this time.
You see, I don't need someone to block them. I know they never got like real boss damage. I'm like, oh, but someone's going to get hit. Mollywop. This is gonna be the tough part. I need the healer to be looking at me. I know I've been doing all these things and I learned, but I need the healer to be looking at me. Oh my god. Because if these guys are gonna be working on the room, that healer's gotta be in a facility where you can see my life. You know what I mean? Or I'm gonna start positioning myself in a way where people might have to go down. You know what I mean? And that's not fun. Because if I'm an ice tank, I don't heal myself like that. I really don't. I really don't. I use, within the system of the healer, I heal myself within the healer's tolerance. Oh gosh, this is not helpful.
Okay, good. Locked in. Locked in and good to go.
Having the most shields is very, very good. I don't know how both swipes can be so strong.
Head me home. Do so immediately.
I did this alert today on Twitch, and I woke up early, a little bit early, and I was having some issues, bro. Like, I was literally having it. I don't know if you guys had the same situation. Like, in the morning time, I felt like everything was not wanting to work. It didn't want to work. And I sat here and I was like, no way, this is what's going on. No, man.
That room's locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Room's locked in.
What happens if I just sit here and block? Did you make them use it? To grab this stuff, man. Yo, where's the troll at? Bundle?
Good to go. That room is locked in. It's nice. Now. Attacking these executions. Bring wounds to the book of the black.
I am the author of your demise,
I thought of PvP. Wait, is that's a counter move? Okay, I'm trying to figure out all of this. Next on my phone, bro.
Locked in and good to go. That room is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Room locked in. She's full. Attack!
That was way too close.
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
Oh, with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom
16 minutes.
or more.
I know these guys are happy, like, whoa, that was actually really quick. They added feats. They added feats with a bookmark, so you get a special list or a bookmark. Okay. Yes. Not bad. It's really short. First, second, and third, really well put together, man. Yeah, Blackest Night, I am not taking that. Blackest Night, I am not taking that. You could say C'est La Vie to that. I am not doing that. what I say, ice is not good for it. Ice is not good for that scenario type. The one thing that I have to realize is that, one, I don't heal myself accordingly like other tanks, like fire and other situations. So realistically, I cannot take the same amount of abuse without knowing that height tanking is everything with ice. Height tanking is everything. It's a pulling and running game, pulling and running game, pulling and running game. But then when you have both characters charging you and doing certain things, it makes things very difficult. It makes them very difficult. I don't want to explain it to you, but being runned up is not something that normal people can get past through. So yeah, just watching my tank go through it, it is like a physical abuse. It's like I might have to call a charge. I might have to call a charge. Oh my goodness. Like the mental restraints and stuff, those mental games are good because when you know people suck up there, then their physical sucks anyway. It just makes you just realize like they're not really in the scenario type to actually be doing anything anyways. So, you know what I mean? Like, you try. Because people think your mental mind state is supposed to outweigh your physical scenario type. But if anybody knew who you were, and you try to press them, and they're like, yo, you're like a scrawny 5'10" person weighing at 140 pounds. Who do you think you're talking to? You know what I mean? Like, who do you think you're talking to? Like they said, I'm not like one of your little friends that you think it. I'm not no door greeter. Who do you think you're talking to? All right, back to the point. Yeah, today's looking very gloomy, you guys. So surprisingly, I would hope things do work. Cordially, I hope things work. But yes, I heard there was going to be a shower storm around like 3-4 o'clock or something like that. Maybe I might be just hinting, but you know what I mean. Like I heard there's going to be some stuff going on. Oh my God, they're like me, DPS, and tank for Sierra has to be at least 490. Oh my God. I'm not there yet, man. 488, man. But I'm getting ready for the next season of PV open world PvE dueling. Getting ready for the next season. So when you see me, no, I'm getting ready for next season, man. So you guys better be propping yourself up because I'm going to make sure I'm going to be hitting that duel up on everybody I see and giving everybody a shot to just, you know what I mean, see what they can do. See what they can do. Because that was how I really rocked. I walked into a gym all the time. I always picked out 3, 4, 5, 6 people, chose them, battled them. They were there. You know what I mean? I win most of the majority of the time. You know what I mean? They look at me. They're like, you know what I mean? If I see you for a run, and usually I get a lot of runs, I'll pick you up or something like that. And I'm like, all right. That sounds like something. You know what I mean? At least you know I'm good. You know I'm good for it.
Refugees need
protection.
kind of
thing.
Set up
so,
fortifications and take
yeah,
down any hostiles in the
wrong
area.
With it. Like they say,
hey there.
Hope
you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch
I don't
of them
know
out
about
there.
that. But you know, be like the song is
we
so
have been tasked
chill.
with the defense of evacuating refugees. Must be protected from Necron's forces, if possible.
Necron's forces have corrupted many.
If you like a competitor, you're definitely gonna like this page. If you're liking someone who likes to push the limits, no matter who the character is in front of them, and doesn't shy away from contact, but still takes it and sees where he can get better, you're gonna definitely like this channel, bro. You're gonna like an underdog. You're gonna like an underdog. You know what I mean? Who's an overdog at the end of the day? You know what I mean? Who is not the underdog at the end of the day when it comes down to it? You know what I mean? The person who's winning, the person who's not winning, they still got to go through the feats of trying it, right? So, you know what I mean? If you like an underdog, I'm telling you, this channel is for you. You're gonna see how, you're gonna be like, the days that he put in on his loadout, the day he put in on his PvE game, the day he put on to getting his gear, from the day when it first launched down to like, yeah, you're gonna see the grind. And all winning does not just happen overnight, you know what I mean? You definitely have to push it in. You have to put in the work. You gotta put in the work. So if you're liking that, I guarantee you this is the channel for you. Live streaming wise, I do it for long periods of time. I stay away from distractions. I stay away from people who have no understanding of what time usage is. They don't utilize it properly. I stay away from that type of stuff and make sure. This guy said Merry Christmas. What is going on? Can someone explain to me? Someone else? Funny, but like it's not even that time. Like we're already talking about it in a month where everybody's supposed to be talking about something else. That is crazy. But I appreciate you guys, man. Like I really do. It just shows you how much that that part of the year it just dominates so much situation, bro. Like it is so funny how that happens. Like you guys give me reasons to smile a little bit when there's no reason to be smiling. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to you guys, man. You guys really be doing it. The community be doing it. Sometimes I be hating y'all sometimes. Not hating, like hate. Like it's more like, man, I wish I had a better group, man, to get this done. Because realistically, I'm trying to get things done for the day. And you know how I rock. If I'm not getting things knocked out for the day, this is not looking good, man. My characters ain't looking good. They're not doing good. They're not operating good. They're not just doing good in general, right? So it's going to put me in a sad place where I'm just going to be like, man, all the effort and time I put in for the day, and I thought I was going to be able to log on and get a lot of things done. It is a process, you guys. It really is a process. So if you guys know what your favorite character and superpower is, like what your superpower is, believe me when I say this, please put it in the chat room. I might just choose it just for you guys to understand it and see it, to make you feel like you want to jump back on the game and go play it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, all dibs. I haven't talked in like almost 3 weeks, and the only reason why is because I just didn't feel like talking. Again, you know what I mean? I'm getting to the stage to get to a million views. But you know, today is the day, and we broke silence today. You know what I mean? We really broke silence today. You guys should see me off stream, man. I be yelling up a storm. I'm so competitive. I am so competitive. Down to the point where winning has to actually count. I am competitive. Okay, so we're almost done this. Yo, almost done this. Okay, we're done this. I'm just happy I was able to start the stream off an elite. And then do that. I'm so happy about that. Oh, what is going on? Oh, these guys in the pricing in this broker stuff. Yo, DC literally fried the game. They literally made anybody be able to put anything at anything without the money actually being able to be withdrawn. Real life, that's not real life. That's not real life. You actually have to have the sale, and then it just sits there until it sits there until you want to lower it, or you want to hyphen it. And meaning hyphen it, you have to pay the broker again. You know what I mean? But man, it's tough.
Sinestro will know what to do.
It's tough. It's tough. Some of these prices are outrageous. I checked out on certain websites and stuff, like you have to spend at least $140 to get this scenario type. I'm like I said, who wants to spend $140 on a situation that requires you to I don't know. I wouldn't mind spending like $20. I don't mind spending $20 or $30, but $140. $140 for things in the broker. I know it's not really a need, but it's a want. I would want to have it, to be happy to have it, to happy to use it, and happy to utilize it. And then at the end of the day, you know, I'm only saving groups realistically at the end of the day. It's not just me. Realistically, I could say it's like that, but it's not just me, you guys. It's not just me.
Not even close.
Yeah, those things are gonna stop you from doing proper damage. But that's the whole point of this game, man. There is gonna be things that's gonna interrupt you from doing the way that you're supposed to be hitting. But we all like a challenge, you know what I mean? I'm gonna like it, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. Plant yanked me from nowhere.
I'll show you.
Can you knock me off my feet? No, you can't. That's the toughness of this scenario set. Or 1.6 million.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
All right. Okay. I feel like I got something with this loadout. I think I got something, but obviously I feel like Iconic Powers is gonna save this power like a little bit more. But yeah, like I think I got something. I think I got something. Wow. Nobody was on this side for a second. Oh god. That's serious. Doesn't look like, let me just work on this one side.
The western wall. Hold the line.
And the sad thing about it is, if you don't complete it, you really don't get the point. You might get the points for the week that you're looking for, but you don't actually get what you're supposed to get. And we all know we like feats. We all know we like feats. If you guys like feats, please put W in the chat room. If you like feats, please type W. Because I definitely am. I'm all about that W. I'm all about that feat when it hits that W.
We have evacuated refugee group Beta.
I've got them all up. Take out the zombies.
So I'm gonna have to slide over. See, I want to keep on rotating that stereotype, so I'm always having it. It should be for every block that comes out of that one move, I should be getting like 4 points towards my Omega.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Okay, so far the groupers are doing good. He hit me at the right time. He hit me at the right time.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. Final refugee group has been evacuated.
Alright, we made it. That's actually really good. You got the feat point. I can't lie.
The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it.
The sad thing that I just did not do is get the final point, but hold up.
Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line.
Alright, we did. See, wherever I went within people who did it properly, made it survive. I wonder, like, what would happen if, like, we didn't take these things down? Like, does it count still? Or does this count towards a feat? Because if it does, I'm actually my gratitude is definitely through the roof. Like, whoa, that's really good. Okay, so I need a couple more. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay, DPS looking for dark. Yeah, that one's gonna be tough, man. I'm telling you, Superman goes in there, man, he the boss. He's strictly the boss. He's strictly the boss. Have a nice healer that watches over the scenario type. He the boss, man. He know what he doing. He the boss. Oh, for regular? I actually might want to do regular. I ain't gonna kid you. I might actually want to do regular. Elite is a little bit more too intense for me. Within knowing everybody has to be on like a queue, but I dealt with the pros. I dealt with the pros for like the other day, and I could kid you not, those guys didn't do anything bad. When I'm telling you they didn't do anything bad, these guys don't make mistakes. Yes, the game requires them to get knocked off once in a while, but they picked each other up. They knew exactly where to move. They were in a certain frame. Their DPSing was on point. The tank was having a great time. He was doing kite tanking across the baseline. No one crossed his path. They all rolled out when somebody seen somebody rolling out. The shields were popped by me. Yo, it was looking crazy good, man. Like, if I took a video of that, you guys probably would have been like, wow, that is really good. Like, but you remember, this is an old DLC. Like, I wanted to say something, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I want you guys to fill the void. It's an old DLC move. It's an old DLC move. No word of a lie. Popping old DLCs in 2025? What do I look like? What do I look like, man? The only thing you could do is help the community understand this is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. And when you do it right, everything falls into place. Like, you know what I mean? How am I getting late? How am I getting late with those rooms? How am I getting late? Come on, man. How am I getting late? It's called Mind Your Own Business. You know those ones? You're doing your thing, mind your own business. If you ain't got no business, you ain't got no business. Mind your own business.
To move out.
I learned that from a very young age, man. When people tick you off or piss you off, all you got to do is you say your 1-2s, and then you just start to mind your own business. Because you know why? If you keep on dwelling on them, you're only going to think about more negative thoughts when you're not even a negative person. You could be negative, but you're not really a negative person, because that would mean that you're 100% consumed by hate. You know what I mean? But realistically, I just mind my own business, do my own thing, stay out of trouble, please what I need to please, and get moving. Because realistically, you're not the mission. You know what I mean? You gotta know what the mission is, and you gotta know what is not the mission. Sometimes you know you're not the mission. You know what I mean? You're not the mission.
Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
All right, we got here bright and early. I don't know if I might stay for the whole thing, but if we do stay for the whole thing, I want to make sure I have this feat that I'm about to go put on, because realistically, it only enhypens how good this situation is really gonna get. 5 times, 10 times, 5 times. Okay, you have to do it 50 times. Okay, that's the next step. Okay, so I got the evacuation thing. So anything after this is good if I stay around. But we're looking for a regular, somebody who's shouting for a tank, someone who made a group, you know what I mean, throughout the chat. Yeah, we'll just wait around and see what happens. You know, the one thing that I'm waiting for is to get my skill points on my characters, like, up to par. And when I do that, yo, believe me, I ain't gonna kid you, man. Some of these characters are gonna be incredibly dangerous. With 700 skill points, incredibly dangerous. Fight is gonna feel like everything's gonna be disappearing right now. I think this character has only like 200 skill points. Like, for all you guys who are like young players and stuff like that, like 200 skill points is not bad. It's just that you have to like keep on grinding it. And if you made it that far, believe me, you're doing something right. People are gonna call you like squishy, scrubby, but like you're doing better than the next guy who got 150 skill points. You know what I mean? So like you gotta always like see the best in it. You always gotta see the best in it.
Refugee group Alpha has been evacuated.
So if that 150 is having problems, that 200 is having a problem, and then that 300 is having a problem, and then after that 400 is having a problem, and then the 500 is having a problem, and then the 600 is like, oh, okay, chill. We'll wait like 2 more years. 2 more years, 600 skill points don't mean shit. $600 skill points on me, shit. Excuse my French. Like I said, the bloopers will come, but yeah, that's just how it usually could be coming down and it should be down to. So I'm not really worried about it.
Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The enemy attacks.
Yo, I feel like if I randomly queue, it's gonna give me something terrible situation. And you can't go in there terrible. Can't go in there terrible, man. I'm telling you. If you know anything about this game, it requires you to do objectives, and the objective is something that you need to do. It's like they say, you go to school to graduate, right? So don't you not have to get all those other components to graduate? Yeah, man, it's one of those ones, man. All right, man, Indigo, we out here, man. We out here.
This mission may be in need of evacuation soon.
Okay.
Nicely done,
ready to help
but this is
changes.
far from over. Zombies keep popping up around here.
So I usually have this book that I write in that gives me an update of what I have actually completed.
Only one group remains.
I'm gonna have to write down what's going on so far. So this is week 2, man. This is definitely another week. Hold on, let me write something down. Hold on. Okay. I like to always keep myself updated within understanding how I'm doing, and usually I have this like journal. So yeah, get it done, understand what I need to do, come back, and then I'm understanding what I need to do. Okay. All right. I think I'll come back later. Steel looks very decently put together. We did elite. Yo, you guys don't understand, man. For the next 3 months, I'm going elite. I'm just doing elite. Yeah, I'm gonna just do. Wait. Yeah, we in elite. Bonus. The bonus got to be a solo, or I should say the duo. Who is texting my phone? Hello? Bonus. Another trip. Alright, let's get in there. Are you guys liking the thumbnail? If you guys look very closely into the thumbnail compared to the other ones, it changes a little bit differently.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery.
This guy's fully precisioned out. I'm going to be Might, so let's go do this.
The Black has returned
quicker,
to the living universe
better,
and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption.
I'd rather go tank. I'll pull everything. Oh, he has like, he's precision and he has only that move? What happened to the brawling? That is... What? That is different. That is different. That is totally different. You would have weapon mastery into martial arts and brawling to get that tap triangle moment, and then after you would have dual wields into bow, and you would have used it. But like, what can I say? Everybody's different, you know. Everyone's different, man. But the precision numbers usually come from those individuals. They do. Let me just turn this person around. Shift his focus. We're always trying to get as much characters done for the day, so let's see what we can do. Next, we'll probably go, if you guys want to choose, it's between Green Lantern and Gadgets.
I will cleanse the corruption.
Definitely between Green Lantern and Gadgets if you guys want to choose.
has left Black with no shortage of ring bearers. I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
Cleanse the corruption.
Cower before the might of the gods.
I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you.
Yeah, that DPS was not that good. I'll put a thumbs down to that. I thought he was better than I thought. I thought he was better than I thought, but
has
he
been
was
halted,
more like a thumbs down.
but it cannot be completely removed.
I'm gonna be honest, like IDPS 2, I thought that was like actually gratifyingly weird. So I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, I know he came in here with the intentions of like, nah. Because I can show you guys a DPS. I can show you guys a DPS if you guys really want to see it.
Well, Halloween in Gotham City is rarely uneventful, and it seems this year is no exception. Someone or something has played a hell of a trick on the people of Gotham. Trick-or-treaters are being terrorized in the streets by...
Okay, and the journey begins. Alright. So I said I was going to show you guys that bonus feature. Okay, everything looks good. Okay. While we wait for that scenario type, we'll go to
the refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
Hey there. Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we can use all the
We
help
have been
can
tasked with the defense of evacuating refugees. They must be protected from Necron's forces.
Necron's forces have corrupted many among the dead and the living.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow
The
and
Death
grief.
Lord's name
We must help
must
them
be
to
destroyed.
We must restore hope.
so the moment of truth.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time.
Remember, this is not
Zamaron
a
is in
DPS
danger,
comp.
as is all life.
What it happens to be is two people who joined it up and seen if they can do it. But there's got to be someone on top and someone who's got to figure it out, right?
The Black has
it's not a
returned
DPS
to the
comp.
living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The indigo light of compassion.
Because I've seen what those comps look like, and they're set it up so much more differently.
I will cleanse the corruption.
Your heart is so warm.
I will cleanse the corruption.
Go!
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
Cleanse the corruption.
Yeah, he was really focused on it. I don't know. He was really focused on it.
I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you.
For heart's long lost. Don't write checks you got
We must cleanse the power battery.
We got under 5 minutes, man. Holy smokes.
The corruption has been halted, but it cannot
Healing
be
done?
removed
Oh my
until the
gosh,
source
look
of
at
the
this
black
crazy number.
has been destroyed.
Oh my gosh, power given, damage received. I was taking all the hits, almost all the hits. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's whatever. That's typically, like, you see, the thing about it is I wish I had a tank with me at that time. Not really wish, because I wouldn't want to waste my wishes, but it's just one of those. I wish I had it. I would have liked, let me change up the word. I would have liked to have a tank do that and then see what I could possibly pull off. And then after, pretty much from there, it would have been like an understanding where you guys would have been like, oh, there it is. There's the number, right? But yeah, 2 DPS is going at it within the tolerance rate. You know what I mean? You got someone from a really good league. Like, I wanted to prove something, but no, I didn't see it get proved. So it would have to come at a later time. And the most he was able to pull off was under 50 million. So, yeah, you know.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
between us?
Those numbers at the bottom are pretty crazy. 993 hits. My crits that I was able to get on 328 hits with 33%, and I hit 22 targets with 137.8 seconds, and I was able to hit 2, 4, 6, 8.
Closing on my heart.
70 million.
Guardians, they took everything.
No parent should have to bury their child.
Yeah, a big number. But I think if I got it in like 86 minutes, 86 seconds, and I got that number, I think I would have been so much quicker. But I think I'm actually watching my rotation now. I need to figure out certain things. I got some ideas that I gotta install. I got some ideas.
That was close. Guardians. Reinforcements. At last. They left me for another.
I felt so sad.
Too much suffering. Almost too much.
I thought I was wrong. I felt so sad.
Too much suffering. Almost too much. We have evacuated refugee group Beta. Only one group remains. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once.
I don't like when it shades like that. I feel like I have to drink a soda. Oh my gosh, that's nerve-wracking. I thought I was getting hit by something like crazy.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Have the Omega right now.
Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The central wall has been destroyed. We must evacuate the remaining refugees.
Well, got 3, 4. 4 things done. And I said I want to work on my loadout, so let's go do that right now. Right. That looks better. I don't think I was at Little Bohemia. To be totally honest, I don't think I was at Little Bohemia. Nope. Nope. You seen someone else. There's a lot of people who gratified to the name that I was actually utilizing. No. Yeah, like most majority, no. Nah. Not at all. I was not at Little Bo at all. Last night I was doing some other stuff. I was getting busy with convos and trying to do all these other things and trying to talk out, understand certain situations, adapt, you know what I mean, understand what's going on for, you know what I mean, just Little Bo. Like I said, I'm getting ready for the new season PvE dueling. So I'm gonna try to get my stuff right this time. So everything is gonna be good, so I don't have to worry about those things. Yeah, I think this loadout will do better. Honestly, it works. It just, I'm going to lose a lot of power. I'm going to have to go to precision. It works, though. Everything is about speed frame. Everything is about speed frame. If there's no speed frame to it, you're going to have this latency slowness about it. And then at the point in time, you're just going to realize it was not the loadout that you should be rocking. Hell nah, y'all was just wrong and loud. Someone was going on. Okay, let's do this event, and then we'll go back into the new DLC, Raging Night. Damn, when you shake, bro, the itching faster, man. That shit is crazy.
Thank you for heeding the call. I sense the evil magic of the Lords of Chaos at work. The streets of Gotham City are plagued by masked apparitions, spirits torn from the depths of hell. I will bestow upon you a temporary consecration. You will have the power to...
Yo, I got this good breakfast from Egg Smart this morning. Oh my goodness, it tastes so good. I'm telling you guys should cop some. I don't even know where to go now, man. Like, damn. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, am I seeing the same thing, or there's just nothing popping off? I usually tell people look in the sky and you will see something, but I don't see anything in the sky. Like, it would be like this, but it would be going all the way up in the sky. I don't see nothing. Oh, here it is. Here's one.
No.
Okay. So I did collect the mission. Usually it will pop up on your screen, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, it was supposed to pop up like that. Now they're popping. Okay, this is better.
I was just headed to the store when that thing.
One usually pops up there. There's one.
I started drinking.
I was gonna get some more. It freaked the hell out of me.
Sitting on live milks. Bank account looking empty. Stomach's feeling a little empty. Shit is just feeling a little empty. I'm not feeling already. Woo. Let's get back. I like how they did it in Gotham, though. I like how they set it up. And now I think they should just keep it like that. This is tough. This is new.
Those spirits were pawns in the battle between chaos and order. Not only saved the citizens of Gotham, but also the spirits themselves. For this,
need a real tank for. This guy said, "I need a real tank."
Listen, I was just in contact with
Yeah,
Phantom
it's
Stranger.
just so funny how you said a real tank, man. Like,
he said something about a magical imposter.
I don't need no twinsies. I just need a real tank.
Anyway, I've added the location to the on-duty tab of your communicator. He'll meet you at the Midnight Masquerade
Travel to Arkham Asylum. Oh, that's the what's it called thing. Okay, you know what? I'm good. I'll just get the feed. For now, I'll just get the feed.
Okay, that looks good. The refugees are safe and secure for now.
The giant tree beast will plague this land no more.
You have done well.
The enemy is coming.
Those poor souls will not succumb to the grave.
We have evacuated refugee enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. Eastern wall is under attack.
I feel so
Defend
glitchy right now.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. The final refugee group has been evacuated.
Nice.
Well done.
That felt glitchy, man. Okay. How much targets did we hit? Oh, we did 1,723. How many targets? 318. And then we pulled off 2, 4, 6, 8. We hit an 8-digit number. You see, like, even before they even think they got a chance, they don't even got a chance. That's what precision's capable of doing. Hitting every target and making it drop. If that guy was using hand blasters with precision and he was in the evacuation, yo, kiss yourself goodbye. Goodbye. Everybody gonna look like jaw open wide, like, are you serious? Weapon once, I was like, yo, this is crazy. But his artifacts, I think the way he set up was really good. That's why I was like, I might just tank this. Just give him the green light so he can see where his powers are at. You know what I mean? But then he ended up turning out to be something that I didn't think he was going to be fun. And then I walk in there with my Green Lantern now. And then I have a DPS who actually is literally going crazy. What is going on?
Nicely done. But this is far from over. Zombies keep popping up around here, and we might need your help.
This
dealing with
mission
them
has
again.
concluded,
Till then,
but others may be in need of evacuation soon. Be prepared to assist. No.
Right. Now we can go to Gotham and do the race. But don't forget, you can, I most likely believe you can join through the Hall of Justice. Yes. You can pick up the feat. And you can go to Hall of Justice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna turn into a pro player. I'm gonna turn into a tryhard. I think I'm gonna get platinum though. So I think I'm gonna get platinum. Try hard time is gonna happen right now.
If you lose your way, please report yourself to the guards. Exercise is a key component to a healthy mind.
Yeah, I got platinum. Not my fastest time though, but I got platinum. We got it. Okay. I have seen this guy's name all around. Yo, like I said, man, these guys got that material. You know, like I said, I couldn't get it on 16 characters. If that one material could get swapped over to all characters, that would have been great. But I think one day they're just going to do it, just for the likelihood of just doing it. But right now, I think they want to make people special, that they have it. But realistically, I think one day it's just going to be like that, where they're just going to say, you can purchase the material on all your thing, and then you might have to use replays. You might have to use replays. Hopefully this is the group. Hopefully this is the group, you guys. No. The wrong area. Oh, the tank's a villain? Yo.
Thanks for meeting me.
I
know it may be hard to
healer?
trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol. Team, things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. What are they doing here? Between Fair's aircraft and the Star Sapphires, I've been researching the emotional spectrum for quite a while. When Brainiac mixed logic with love and the rest of the emotions, it was a big mistake. That contradiction set off a chain reaction that blew apart the entities. But now...
I already told him, look, like the leader already knows. I don't troll, bro. I don't troll. You can't. I came in here as a set DPS. I don't troll, bro. I don't troll. I don't troll. I do not troll. Troll DPS, man. You see, this is what I'm saying. Some of these guys don't know how this game really works. So you have to explain to them that that's not how I'm losing. Not your troll. TS.
There it is. It doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this.
Yo, you guys thinking I'm a troll, bro? Like, you see, this is what I'm saying. Like, they don't understand. They don't understand, bro. They don't understand, bro. I'm not a troll. No. No. I'm...
Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to
don't
fuse
talk
the
about-
mists together. We put in the
guys don't
rainbow, we get
understand.
out our
See,
pot
this
of
is
gold.
what I'm saying.
A
I'm
mist with
too.
the power to
I'm like,
neutralize the black lantern
when
in
I think you guys know something, I'm way superior. What you guys think what you know is what you know.
I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery.
So
The
then
mist
there's
must
like
get in
no
their seat.
conversation, but just me explaining to you. You're not on the same level of understanding.
Blackhand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. We did it. The essence of life. We've created a white, diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
Carol Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Monk, can you give us a lift to Metropolis?
Gather. I will teleport you. Kerkur.
Oh, and send in the mist behind us.
Well, I was
we'll need it
hoping
to bring down that black battery.
Together, we will end this black night.
And it's so funny how these guys say Black Knight when you got the Dark Knight and Black Knight. Like, it just sounds similar, man. It sounds so similar.
No terror.
Hey, the whole gang is here.
Death is a part of the natural order of things. But Necron is
Yeah, I'm lacking power in my loadout.
We'll have to find a way
So that's what I'm starting to realize. I can't really put out the best out of my loadout without feeling like I have to use enough power. Wait, hey. I got something that's gonna change that up.
We've got to cut a path through.
Then follow my lead or stay out of my way.
Well, that's just super. Remember, everyone, he's corrupted. Don't kill him.
Yes, because now's really the time to hold back. You cannot fail here, Jordan, or all will be lost.
Just shut up and be united already. Didn't you hear my rainbow speech earlier? Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battery.
Can't take my things!
The light blinds me. Fools! The mist cannot harm me.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry! Get the mist to the battery!
Mine, mine, mine!
Let there be death.
No click.
Life will end.
Yes.
Die.
Your vigor disgusts me. It's all meaningless.
You guys want to see what I'm talking about? Watch my precision, right? You're gonna see it right here, right? It looks deep. It looks very decent. You're like, no, it looks good. It looks good, right? Look at this.
Be gone.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
This is the end.
Why is he over there?
Step
It's all
Tell me he was trying to get the
meaningless.
canister in there. You see, he needs to take a different alternate route.
Your vigor disgusts me. My black hand, the dead shall rise. The light blinds me. You will die.
Whoa, the diamond mist has purged the corruption.
I bear the indigo light of compassion.
It be.
You're going back to the land of the unliving, Necron.
You two sound just like a team.
life.
Shut up.
Yes. It's all meaningless.
Your death will restore none of this matters. You cannot.
This time, Necron, stake on! Well, it wasn't easy.
It never is.
Hands off!
Okay, so we got Blackest Night done. Wow, and we just put that down. Pretty impressive, pretty impressive. Shout out to the healer and tank, because the healer had to be strong enough to have enough power within her or his control, and then the tank with knowing his rotation would work and keep him alive. So well done on that. The DPSing part, you know, they have to buckle down and really do those nitty and gritty stuff. So shout out to them too. But yeah, and I was not the troll. I was not the troll. I did not even go down once in Elite. more years. Like they said, people are opinion to what they want to say. Yeah, this mission is not that bad, but it's pretty straightforward. Worthy? Must be thinking of that again. Oh my god.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Marfleas could be in big trouble. Let's get them out. Let's go.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Sinestro!
Change the symbols, change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes, match the ones on those pillars, then take the runes to the pillars. in. Locked in and good to go. That room is locked in. Nice. That's it! You did it! Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
For her betrayal. Forward is clear. Follow me to the next chapter. And Larfleeze.
matrix. My lantern have taken everything. Gentlemen.
Come on, Green Lantern, man. Push him off. Push him off with the gorilla already or something, man. Come on. Yo, these guys said river, man. Yo, push him off already with the gorilla, man. Come on, Kyle Rayner, man. This guy's all the way over there. What is he doing over there, you guys? What are you guys doing? Oh, he almost did it. Finally, there you go, everybody. Everybody goes away. Everybody just wants their numbers. I don't want to be on DPS. I don't know, man. It's a DPS battle, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those ones that's just like, is it really? I like rather play role. Like, if it comes down to this, that DPSing race, I know these guys already have the cheese glitches and all that other stuff going on. Nah, man.
Locked in. Room's locked in and cooking good. That room is locked in. Nice. Locked in.
Thank you for honoring. I see you live streaming as well. I seen your live stream the other day too. Well done. I seen your live stream up. I seen you doing your live stream. You're doing your thing, man.
Room's locked in.
What the hell? I had to see already. Yeah, listen, Drac is sneaky, man. Every time I'm trying to take my eyes off the TV for a second, the screen, everybody thinks they're acting crazy.
And behold, do so immediately.
Thank you for noticing me, and I noticed you too. Thank you. Continue. I should be popping by your streams. All right, I'll be tuning in. I'll be tuning in for sure. You'll see me. You'll see me pop by your stream, and you'll see me say something. Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate you. I wonder, do you do any Q&As on your scenario type? Or do you just openly just let people ask you questions?
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these.
We'd have escaped on our own, Rainer. Well, I would have.
Okay, we went 2 for 2 in the raids in the lead. Nice. Be right back. Overall, we did really good. Overall, we did really, really good.
Halloween in Gotham City is rarely uneventful, and it seems this year is no exception. Someone or something has played a hell of a trick on the people of Gotham.
You know what you just said right there, referring and letting people know when you played the game and how long and all the stuff that you've been through, it actually shows what you have understood about the game. Remember, there's a lot of things that people are still trying to figure out within time or hear from another person to give them insight. But ultimately, yeah, you know what I mean? I hear that. I definitely hear that. I've been playing since 2011. I found out the other day, a couple weeks ago, that I am one of the top most played player in this game. So when you're talking about time that you put in effort, like your time, you spent time to get time, right? To play the game, I am actually top 3 in the world of PlayStation. So I, generally speaking, am having ultimately over, I think I did a number. I think I did it on one of my streams. Something between, hold on. I have over close to 40,000 hours. Yeah, but I need to recheck that. Maybe it's going to be 47,000. I'm close to 50,000 hours. Yeah, I found it out the other day, and I was impressed myself when I was like looking at the numbers. The highest right now is hovering between 53, 54. But before the end of the month, because you're allowed to only get 3,000, he's supposed to have over like close to like 60 if he really puts in time. If he really puts in time. Yeah. Like that much. Yeah. I'm up there. Definitely up there. It's surprising DC doesn't have that statistical stat, because that would only progress in understanding, you know what I mean, membership and non-membership and why membership is so important. Yeah, let's get ready to tank something. It's only been 3 hours, guys. Okay. How do you look it up? How did you look it up? So what happens is, if you go and type up to AI is going to show you the website, and then the website is going to show you exactly what someone has put it up. Remember, someone did not take pictures of like their hours of all the accounts, PlayStation, and remember PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, right? Well, you have to talk to AI and ask AI who has the top numbers right now. No clarification of who's actually number one. It just says like someone's name, but it doesn't say the character. It doesn't say anything like that. It doesn't. So then I kind of referred myself in between, because I did the calculation between PlayStation 4 and 5 on in general playing the game. You just talk about like lump sum. So if you have 2 accounts, you lump sum all of them, and then you show how much hours you have. Because remember, it's called playtime. You can't fake playtime. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you are going to experience when you speak to AI. AI really is a helpful tool. Remember, but you know, like, it doesn't have any swag to it. AI doesn't have any swag. So you have to break it down. You have to break it down, right? Oh, okay, I understand. You also can't fake skill points. No, you can't. You can't fake skill points. Someone the other day said they had 1,040, and I was like, squinting my eyes, like 1,040. Do you know how much skill points that is? But if he was clickbaiting, I don't know. If he said he had like 700 or 890, I would have been like, yo, honestly, impressive. Holy shit, it's impressive. But this guy said 1,040, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, who has those numbers? I'm not saying that someone won't. I'm not saying someone won't. I'm just saying, who has those numbers? Damn, man. When do they ever have a problem? That's the question. When do they ever have a problem? 1,040 skill points. Like, when does that person ever have a problem? He's not gonna have a problem until 2 years or 3 years down the line. Like, he doesn't even have to touch the game no more. 3 years down the line, he's definitely having problems. If he doesn't touch the game. If he doesn't touch the game for 3 years. I don't think 740 is possible. Maybe, but it sounds extreme. Yeah, it does sound extreme. Yeah. But who am I to judge and check? Because you'd have been like, yo, pay me to go check in my inventory. Nope, you're not checking nothing. You could have been scamming. You could have been scamming something, yo. But like, listen, I think the person who said that had like 900 skill points. I think he had 900 skill points. But I don't think 900 is a push, but it depends on who you're with and who you are. But yeah, like, yo, that is high-end level skill points. I was a tank that shouted out and I never got picked up. Are you guys serious? Yo, what is... DC's smoking that crazy stuff right now, man. A tank actually said he wanted to do Blackest Night and no one picked him up. Bro, DC smoking crack. DC is smoking something, man. And I ain't talking about using it. They definitely selling this dish. Look at this. Look at them. They're doing normal. Hey everybody, we're doing normal. Okay, there's another group. Six, yeah, you probably hovering around close to Green Arrow. My Green Arrow, I think he had 400 and something. But like I said, man, like, you must have picked up the game, put it down, picked up the game, put it down for a couple months. You didn't really play the game. You didn't really play it to, you know what I mean, to get the most of it. You're playing to, like, enjoy it. You know what I mean? and I understand it's not, maybe I might be speaking out of tone, but what I'm saying is, you said you've been here from since 2012, and you only have 363 skill points or something, like 62.
So sad.
That is a tough number. Like, that is actually tough. Because, you know, other people will say the same thing. They would say I've been here for probably 4 years and I got over 700 and some skill points. I don't believe that. Like, I have to see it. I have to, like, get your character, your main character, and all that stuff. Because watch, look.
No parent should have to bury their child.
Watch, look. $2015, right? 2012, right? 2011, right? So you're seeing what I'm showing you is real. Like, this is really real stats. These are real. Do you see what the time frame on that looks like? And it even goes lower than that. The months go even lower than that. I've been here. I've been here, bruh. I've been here. And then skill points wise, you're like, okay, let me see where he's at. This is not my full max because realistically, I'm supposed to be having at least 800 skill points. I just didn't put it on yet. So that's my max. 800 is probably my max. But like I said, we still need more DC streamers who have very good understanding, good content creating, you know what I mean, more interactive with the players. We still need more streamers to bring more people and audiences to the game. Than making people venture off and understand what other people do. I'm a live streamer. I like live streaming. I talk a lot of ish. I win a lot of battles. I carry people. I work with a unit. Sometimes I'm not even carrying. I'm actually working with a unit, and sometimes I'm just actually learning myself too, to like play the style that they want me to play because they feel like it's gonna help them win, right? So you know what I mean. Other than that, like, yeah, 700, yeah, it is good, man. I got a lot of things I could work with. Yeah, I got a lot of things. But when I heard someone say they got 900 skill points, bro, I was just thinking about it. I got like 2 more hundred, and like I could put 200 more in resto. This is so sick. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that was a dry cough. All right, man. We're gonna go in there with Superman with the intentions of just getting it done. All right, the mission's about to start. Yeah, I just want some of the top people to realize I'm so jealous. No, man, don't be jealous. That's the first thing you need. When I tell people stop being jealous, that's gonna stop you from being who you want to be. Remember, everybody has their lows and highs. Remember that. Do not. Okay, you see, like, I even had girlfriends. My exes were jealous of me because I did more than they could do. Oh, you're lucky because you could do this. You're lucky you could do that. It sucks that you can't do it, but there will be one day in your life that you will be able to do it. You know what I mean? So stop crying and understand you are going to be somebody one day if you want to be something one day. If you're not working to be nothing one day, you'll be nothing one day. That's the simple thing about it. It's like they say, how you coughing something and you can't even take care of it? But yeah, like, don't be jealous, man. Like I'm not even using a hard tone. I'm more like, you gotta you gotta realize, man, like, your grind is your grind. You know what I mean? Because remember, when you make a character, no one just starts off at 700 skill points. So I was there, and I was never jealous of everybody. But the one thing I was gonna tell you is, I went through all those DLCs without having any intentions of getting a feat, and it just popped up. And then when people start telling me, oh, yo, you should start working on your feats, then you have to go into feats, you have to go to deeds, you have to go in all of that, you have to read, you have to do it properly, and then when you start seeing people not doing it properly, then you got mad. And that's where I stopped to realize I need to stop putting myself in predicaments and telling people to do feats. If I'm good enough to do it, I'll solo it and do it myself. Like I said, man, when certain dudes have the opportunity to have an independence, they don't really need anybody. Like, if I said a rich body don't need nobody, they're gonna use you and then abuse you and then send you back on the street. They don't need you. Sorry for a girl's fate. You know what I mean? That's why I say, yo, you girls better know how to work. Because if you don't like you no more, easy as that. It's gone. It's gone. If answer said, it's gone. That's what kills a lot of people's like men spiritually know and females know. We all kind of like do this bickering with each other, but then when you realize it, you be like, you suck though. Like, real life, you suck though. You never really did anything in your real life. You suck though. So like, if I let my peoples just let them try to touch up on you and see what's going on, they're gonna see how unsuccessful you really are. They already can see what you are. You know what I mean? So you gotta be able to say, yo, I'm me. I gotta do it your way, and never worry about that. Yes, you gotta have a bold mentality. That's all I'm saying. You have to have a bold mentality. Weak people always die. They're always the first one to die. But yeah, sit back and watch. I gotta stay focused. I got a whole group relying on me to hold everything accountable. But yeah, your conversations are good, bro. Like, yo, listen, I appreciate you taking time to write out. I will come to your stream. I will come to your stream and I will talk. I'm just letting you know, because like people who stream this game, I do watch and learn some things once in a while. But remember, like, I'm pressing buttons and learning them on my own too. No one can say, hey, he stole that loadout. Like right there. Hey, look, this is my Tekken loadout, bro. This is mine. This is mine. I like it. I like it. It works for me. It gels with me. I found it out. No one taught me how to use loadouts, man. I had to figure out what loadout worked with what. You know what I mean? Like I heard, the one that you're with is not the one that you're always gonna marry.
glad that didn't take me that time. Could have taken all day.
Yo, we need that troll. We need that troll. Hold on.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I will pop by your gaming stream, your live stream. Make sure you put it up, man. And you show out every single night. Listen, like I said, there's people who make videos that literally touch only 30 minutes and they got more views than I do when I spend 8 hours in the game. Listen, I'm trickling down to my people who actually sub to my channel, right? So at the end of the day, I can't be everybody and everything and everyone. Remember, like I would say to you, I'm born on Christmas Day. Do you think I will ever be normal?
The mist must get in there.
Like think what I'm saying. Do you think I will ever be normal? Never. So at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that people are going to win and lose. The one thing I realized, stay down to your process and do what you need to do and make sure you're still achieving what you need to achieve. Because if there's nothing that is achieved in the moment of doing anything, you're wasting your time. There's no grand scheme of all of this. Like remember, we making money on this game too. So get your piece, get your slice, and feel it. Monetize everything. You know what I mean? Utilize it. They're not wasting time with you. Just do it. And you'll be great. Believe me. It would be great if we could all have thousands of streamers just watching our videos all the time. But there is a process on how you got to do it. Remember, I didn't get a lot of help making it. And I'm close to 1 million views. I am the definition of hard work pays off. I am actually getting to 1 million.
Blackhand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. We did it. The essence of life. We've created a white, diamond. Sure. Why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
This troll knows how to throw power.
Carol Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Monk, can you give us a lift to Metropolis?
Gather. I will teleport you. Gerkur.
It feels good when other people can acknowledge that you're worth the time that you spend with the person, and you're like, for the most part, he's not in my league, you know what I mean, not repping. I see something, he's making it through. Like, most of my mans are not on right now, but this is good. Like a pickup, this is good pickup. Like, you know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what it is. But more times, most people don't understand when you see a certain name, you're like, yo, that guy is definitely highly successful in these games.
Hey, the whole gang is here.
Death is a part of the natural order of things, but Necron seriously overstepped his bounds. We'll have to find a way to send him back to the land of the unliving, or the worst case scenario will become reality.
We've got to cut a path through. Then follow my lead or stay out of my way.
be lost.
Shut up and be united already. You guys heard my rainbow speech earlier?
Okay, everyone, let's go! Haven't you learned yet? Life is futile, and your plan is futile. That white mist can't even penetrate my lord's flesh.
My herald is correct. Your hope dies here, as will you all. You cannot...
The light blinds me. Your vigor disgusts me.
The mist cannot harm me. It's all meaningless. Die!
The light blinds me.
Your vigor disgusts me. Yes. Life will end. Your vigor disgusts me. The light blinds me. Yes. It's all meaningless.
Let there be death.
The light blinds me.
What? This cannot be.
You're going back to the land of the unliving, Necron.
You two sound just like a team.
Shut up.
Your vigor disgusts me.
Your death will restore. I do not. None of this matters.
It's mine!
You cannot defeat me. Life wounds me. None of this matters.
I'll gut you for this.
You cannot defeat me.
And this time, Necron, stay gone! Well, it wasn't easy.
It never is.
Like I said, the only one that I was proud about was the troll. The only one I was proud about was with the troll. That's it. And that group would obviously, there always will be another group. That's another thing about the feeling of feeling anger. There will always be another group. There will always be another group. DPS or tank. DPS or tank. And I'm with the same troll, so this troll is going to be amazing. Like I said, I don't really worry. Oh, tank? GG's. Okay. Yeah. So, like, that's just basically what it is. There will always be other groups who have other opinionated situation. They got checklists and they say, I want to get this done before the end of the day. I don't worry about what those superficial nonsense people would say. I just worry about getting it done. If you can do that much to help the group, you're actually better than what most majority think. They bring all the drama and all the nonsense with it. I don't give a damn. Like, me, more thing is like this is like, mind your own business and hand your business, or there will be a problem. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be on some smart shit, man. You gotta be on some smart shit, man. Forget about the naysayers and the nonsense. They don't make the game. They don't create the game. They're a part of the game. They're with us at the, like, if you say bottom of the barrel, they're bottom of the barrel with all of us. They're nothing above anybody. It's just a group. And I know I talk, and I hope I get you guys to realize, man, don't give up on yourselves as like within this game, because there will be people to just try to make you seem like you're not something when you are something, and you're providing a slot within the understanding that I deserve to have a spot because I worked that hard. I've been going all through Elite. I've been following the situation. Sometimes you get knocked down, but all you need is that one or two persons to believe in you that invites you to the group, and you could get it done. And maybe you might get carried at the beginning, but then later on in time, you will realize you will be the one that's going to have to speak up on terms of success and longevity and understanding that you were once upon a time that young kid. I was taught a little bit tougher than you guys. I had grown mans in my ear, in my microphone, telling me, what are you doing? Like, do you know what you're doing? And then they would have ranted for like 1 minute. These guys would have laughed at me, and then they'd be like, yo, kid, yo, you need to go and do this and this and this. How do you do that? You go and do this, this, and this with the controller. Oh, so we're going to bring you in there. I'm going to coach you. Look at this guy. And then they coach you and go, now you understand why we were getting mad? And then they would be like, oh, there you go. See, and if you spoke out of tone before you understood, then you were probably most likely the person that was always getting shot at every single time you were conversating with somebody. I'm just choosing the path right now. Mind your business. Go your way. Mind your business.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here.
I know who affects the group and who makes it better. And that troll was the one who made it better.
Friend is awesome.
Sinestro
and he's in this group right now too.
Big trouble. Us, get him out.
So shout out to the troll. Thank you. Because the healer has been screaming, "Help! I can't hear." I didn't hear her scream nothing. I hear her scream nothing. MVP status. You see? And this is how I win games, man. This is how I win games.
Damn, we're trapped in the Book of the Black. We need to
That the
find
person
other
doesn't have power, they just deny you from it, so you don't actually have anything to it. Because you didn't really put anything into it anyways.
Look, there's Sinestro.
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need
But shout out to you guys who are listening. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm just trying to talk. I'm just speaking my mind. Haven't spoken like 3-4 weeks. You know what I mean? I'm still the same. You know what I mean? I could stay quiet, could stay humble. I am humble in myself, I know. But remember, I'm not saying that I'm always right, and I'm not saying that I'm always wrong. What I'm saying is, it's a disappointment when it's just right in your face and you found it. You know what I mean? And it just like laughs back in your face like it was like a joke. So how am I supposed to take that? Like, just take it? Last time I checked, when you want respect, you gotta earn it by taking it to initiative to understand what respect is, right? I don't need to be what you think I need to be. I just need to be what I need to be. You know what I mean? Not to be rude, just to be who I need to be.
That route is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Route's locked in.
And sitting there and making yourself realize that you just like playing this ultimate game, I understand it, because like they said, if you could choose the girl like in your mind, in your dreams, you would have chose her a million times. You would have chose her a million times without no repercussions, because it would have been gelled to your liking. But remember, you don't get to choose in this game sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't get to choose after times, right? So you're only best at your best. Oh my gosh, this monster is going crazy on me right now. Oh my gosh. Yo, this monster's going crazy. Whoa, he's trying to chase me down. Yo, are you guys gonna save me from this guy? Oh, let it come through. No! No! Don't come for me! They're like, yo, where's the boss fight, man? I like this. I like this.
That's it. We did it.
Yo,
Check
where's
on
the boss
Sinestro.
fight?
He's looking rough.
These guys are like, yo, where's the boss fight? Yo, where is it? Yo, that's hilarious. No way, He dodged that for a moment. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Totally dodged that.
I was expecting the giant auction selling all.
But like I said, man, I always thought about it. If there was an answer for everyone's everybody's problems will be solved, and they will never have nothing to talk about or even whine about. Realistically, you know what I mean? Like how we talk about DC and talking about the lagging and glitching and stuff, they can fix that. They know they can. They know what it would take, and they know what it would cost, but they just know they can't do anything because they don't have the power in their power to do anything about it. So remember, it's actually just complaining. This is why I say when you have a baby's mentality, a baby will whine until it knows how to whine about it, and it's going to use it to its best ability to get what it wants. And that's when it starts to realize that's how it got to you. Like I said, I ain't dealing with no babies, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm past that stage. I'm way past that stage. You tell me what it is. You tell me how it is. I know what it is.
It seems Lawrence is being robbed blind by his own creations.
They only get you in trouble, man. They always get you in trouble with the law some way. You always get mad at something. It always messes you up. Your emotions always mess you up, even though your emotions is gonna get the best of you. But vengeance is definitely a scary scenario type. Vengeance is definitely a scary scenario type. Because even though you might not take it so far, the person might take it so far. You know what I mean? It's just part of the game. It's just clearly part of the game. That's why I always say stay away from people in general, just as like getting under their skin, because they're not worth it. If you guys really want to know what it is, it's not worth it. You're fighting someone who doesn't have the value that you even want to even obtain, to even think about thinking about. So what's the point of even arguing with it? I seen the other day, I watched a flick. A man had, he just said, you know what I mean, he did some business. He just got paid in full. He got paid in full. He hit a runway. He hit a lick on money, you know what I mean? He did really good for himself. He had over $1.5 million in his account in what people usually say Cash App is real cash. So I don't know what Cash App is. I know I heard about it from since, like they talk about like Cash App, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, I don't know that song, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he talked about Cash App, something about my soul, selling my soul and Cash App in something. And because like the old demons, they won't Cash App, they don't know what Cash App is. You're dealing with new demons. You're dealing with new demons, right? So the man said, yo, he's like, yo, you don't have money? An outsider guy, he had a brand new chain on, glistening. He had a watch on him. I don't know what company it was. It was definitely blinging. It was white gold. It was definitely hitting. The man was like, yo, no. He was trying to flex, right? And he's like, yo, you don't have no money. Why are you on that side? Like, he's trying to flex on him, right? And he's like, yo, bro, like, what are you on me for? Like, what are you on me for? Money? He's like, yo, you got money, right? And then after he's like, yo, bro, I will literally hand over everything over to you if you can only show me $500,000 in your account. In any account, you have $500,000 in it. He showed him 1.5 million. He said, I just want to see half of it and I will give you everything. The man couldn't do it. He got bluffed and he's now getting stunned on the internet. Wherever he goes now, his head is blacklisted. Real life. Real life. That's what happens when you pick up fights with the top. How are you talking to someone who has lower than you? And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And it's so scary when them Caucasian folks know it too. They go, yo, watch you guys tone, bruh. You guys are babies. Come in the water, come in the water. Come swim. And he's now blacklisted. I'm just going over the edge. Stop. Yo, Green Lantern, can you guys help me? Come on, Green Lantern, come on. Push this guy over the edge. And then these DPSs are all up in the corner, bruh. And they know the point. They know what's going on. And someone's laughing like, yo, these guys are number chasing. I'm trying to get out of here and in here and out of here. You see? They're gonna realize they're wasting their hands, they're wasting their clicks, they're wasting everything. This is not one of those DPS comp scenarios. This is why playing the role, I would like to be a little bit more a role player. I would like to be a little bit more role player. And he's blacklisted. And then he called him out for saying his fake was, like he said 101, his chain is fake. Thank you, finally. There will be many more other groups that are gonna fall to his feet. For real. Sadly, man, that guy got blacklisted, man. His video is popping. That video is popping. He showed 1.5. Everyone now sees him as a high commodity individual that they want to deal with in a way of business. Like, they want to place deals, bets, side bets. They want to do all these things to see if he's gonna make some money. Because realistically, the only thing about it at his point now, he can live his life. But the question is, obviously, he's gonna want more to enhance. He wants more, right? Because if he sees the competition what he's going to be dealing with, they have a lot more to give within time. So he's going to want more. So that's how it's going to be. He's going to have to want more. But anybody who's a low flyer, they can't deal with him. Yes, he can make side little bets. It's not going to do anything great. You know what I mean? He can do 1,000 bets for days, but it's not going to do anything crazy for him. He's going to be like, that's play money. He needs like 20K, 40K, 50K jumps, like 25K jumps. He'll make a whole person's body, not body, but make their whole physical, financial life collapse. And it's sad because he can do that. That's why I'm saying, like, if you don't know who you're picking fights with, it could only put you guys in a hole. Because the game don't be playing with the fake. Even how fake I'm fake. Like, you think it's cool to be fake? You think it's cool to culture that you're fake? Like I said, I'm not like a 100% all that great good, you know what I mean? Like I heard, nice guys never finish. Nice guys never finish. They never finish first. I'm not a nice guy like that. I'm not always nice. I want to be who I want to be. I'm grown. I'm growner than most people even know. You know what I mean? But what the hell I gotta tell you is, stay true to who you are, man. Stay true to who you are. Because you know why? People follow that. And I will never fall down for a normal person. Are you stupid? Like they say, renounce my love to everyone in the world. Did I ever do that? I have never renounced anybody's love for anything. I don't know anything about that. I thought it was just a word you use to get whatever you want. Do you know how much people that guy probably lost after that day talking to that guy like that? And you know some of these guys have to friend these guys properly. If you want to start the hating situation, yes, it's another way, but it's an easier way to get you out the game. Starting hate is easy to get you out the game. You're going to have a lot of people dislike you, you know what I mean, disappointed with you, but it's going to stir up a lot of people's emotions to watch you, right? But after when they see like that, like realistically, yeah, it could have been true. Maybe you realize that this person is holding on to some feelings that you're trying to hold up, but naturally, they actually suck. Like, you can't sit there and sit that to me, he or she's the most amazing person ever in the world. Like, oh my gosh, you would love to meet this person. This person is something you would literally want to die for. Like... That's when you guys know you guys are hopping. We call that in the hood. We know what this is called. It's called dick hoppers. Stay away from the truth, it will hurt you. Stay away from the truth, it will hurt you. And look, someone said GG. G. But yeah, hey, I'm gonna stop because we got a lot of things that we're doing, man. This mission, Blackest Night, hell no, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. You gotta stay focused. Blackest Night, you have to stay focused. Now, this one you can multitask. You can literally multitask and play with it. 18 minutes? That's not really bad. That's actually good. I did this in 16, 15 minutes, but you know, I mean, when the group does a little bit too much than they're supposed to, I think the group was overall good. The heals were there. I didn't complain about the heals. The troll was amazing. So, like, you gotta remember, with a troll, DPSs get their loadouts, like, with no hesitation. And then with the healer, he's like, I can go through all my spams. And then the troller brings out the best of you because he can buff you. He could buff you and then debuff the other situation and then give you power to keep on doing what you do. This is why I say a troll is so important within understanding importance. Even though I'm solid, that troll was 100% solid. And I'm gonna say GG. Yo, DPSs will start to get praise when we see a mechanical scenario type where DPSing has to be initiated. But when you're talking about going through content, you have to go through it. The stereotype is you have to go through it, right? But if they were like, you have to burn this ad in a matter of 100 seconds, and they have like the timer on it, and you have to burn, that's when these guys get the most praise. Because remember, they go, yo, you DPSs are crazy. You know what I mean? Because they know it, when they go into other groups and they try to DPS, they be like, hey, Hey, come on, let me throw the hundreds. Come on, throw the hundreds. What are you doing? You're just throwing dollars and cents. I'm throwing tens and fives. I'm throwing hundreds. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? And then you start to realize there's a problem. That person can't throw hundreds. They're throwing what they can throw. This is why there's a hierarchy in the middle of upper class, middle class, and lower class. The one, it's not where you live. Where you live is where you live. Yes, you could say that situation, but individual as a person, as you as a person, where do you stay? Now when the game starts to frame how people actually, if you are making, if you have in your account at this time and moment, or you like, this is where you stand. You gotta know this. Because if no one told you, with more you could do more. Remember, listen, let me tell you something. If I wanted to spend five bands right now on the game, I would be #1 in the game. My channel will have everything you possibly wanted and need. I don't know how you guys would give this up. Like, just look at and play your own character to grind the same way. Realistically, if you wanted to be the best, you have to wait for a good sale. A good sale throughout the week and spend $3 grand. 3-4 grand. You will be the top, but you have to specify what role you need to do. And I'm talking about, you can't be like, I want to be a healer, I want to be a tank, I want to be a troll. No, you have to choose one. DPS, you have to choose one. If you spend your money like that, you have to go one line and stay on it. And you will see how great you will be. I am guaranteed not lying to you. Yo, like I said, ask my, like, just feel out my character. Did he go through any stress? Look what gear I'm wearing. Look what gear I'm wearing. Did my character feel any stress? No. 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 Fully capable. Fully capable. But yeah, I have this like terminology in my head. If the gear that I'm wearing right now is still good, I don't have to switch anything. I just have to wait until I get the elite gear for it so I can switch it over to elite gear. And that's how I grind the season. That's how I literally grind the season.
You have done well.
So I can literally rock this gear all the way to its end. And the reason why too, you know what I mean? When you get mods that require you to be like, hey, you need to buy these, and it costs like $7.90 in the currency I'm in, and you can only get a pack of 4, or a pack of 5, maybe a pack of 5, like 5 of them, right, for one set. So there'll be 5 for like they don't have a bundle. They don't have a bundle set. You have to buy $7.90 for this, $7.90 for that, $7.90 for this, $7.90 for this, $7.90 for this, $7.90 for this, $7.90 for this. Right there, that's almost only $30, $40 right there past your eyes. Nah, man, you gotta stretch it, man. You gotta stretch it.
The teleporter is ready. Defend the refugees from enemy attackers. I'll hold them back as long as I can. The rest is up to you. Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
I can't slow them down forever. Give me a hand here.
Evacuated Refugee Group Beta.
I've got the wall up. We have done it.
Enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done.
Good job, DPSs. Yo, that's a DPS scenario type. But yes, tanks can help crowd control and keep everything together, because there's some DPSs that were like, I just need everything together. Can you put everything together? And then like you just go crazy. They go crazy. Like their controller is like they're clicking every button with so much purpose.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done. We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta. Only one group remains. is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Yo, the one thing that I realized in the game, people are gonna hate that you're smarter than them. They're gonna hate you for being smarter than them because they were never that smart. And people, realistically, nerds win in the end of the game. When you cool guys cannot win the game no more, them nerds be settling for all these things that you would want to. Your closet might be worth a house, but because you spent your clothes like a house, they want the house, and we all know what they like, you know. Pick your fortunes, bro, wisely. Other than that, you guys, thank you guys for watching another day of DC Universe Online. Today is definitely Thursday. Definitely want to put some time in. Got 3 characters pretty much classified as done. But you know, I mean, for the most part, we're locking in. You know, I mean, a lot of great things taking place. Don't want to overwhelm you guys with talking. Talking for 4 hours is not easy. But, you know, I mean, obviously, gradually, when you're just doing things naturally and staying with the books, you definitely will get something done. You'll get something done. I will be streaming on many different platforms, so check me out. Yeah, we definitely go on Twitch and talk a lot of shit. So if you guys want to hear that, come there, check it out. Here, just participate in real. You know what I mean? Just participating in more real. But yeah, man. Like I didn't say, I didn't show you everything, bro. 17K, baby.